Mission
Boss,
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission.
Eh. What's she doing? What? I bet, yeah, this is a little bit different when she has different clothes on. What's her current... I guess I need to raise her bond level a bit. I am 100% looking a lot of these up, by the way. I can't believe I need a maxed out mother base.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Whatever happened with pause? That just kind of went nowhere, I guess? Oh.
It's raining.
Oh, she's in her regular outfit, I just realized. I didn't even think about it. Oh.
Weather will clear shortly. Please select a delivery point.
Snake? Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake. You will come back, right?
What more am I supposed to do with this quest? I'm getting to the point where I'm just looking things up. Oh, you're using ad block? Oh, how about you just go fuck yourself? Let's see. Wait, what? I don't care about what you think. How do I do? It's in a wall besides the door to Paz's room. What? Uh-oh. What was anyone's? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore.
Pass.
There's another.
Jesus. Huh?
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you
Oh, there's no room. It just goes.
on. Miller grew up in
Oh, I'm on the wrong
post-war
floor.
Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it Love Deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it. to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is? With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
So where did he get these tapes? Whoops. Oh, there's another Huey?
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were 1 or 2 lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, "Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter." And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The 3 of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there is almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Are these tapes also a figment of my imagination?
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too.
Oh.
I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. there's more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything. As part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Oh. I thought I was gonna, like, remove them. Good timing on the music. This looks good. I have so many tapes to listen to still. Wait, what?
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged.
Oh my
medical
God,
work
Huey, just get
with a
over
wild plan
yourself.
To make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. And with that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus, a way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And
Oh.
they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Good morning.
Please select a landing zone. Development complete. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, look who it is. Just hanging out over there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please specify a project.
Oops.
Please specify a project.
Oh. On level 88. Alright. Intel agent extraction. Sure.
Please select a landing zone.
Afghanistan?
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Oh, I didn't even notice this.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
53. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to that point. I just want a suppressor for my sniper rifle.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Gotta try and bust these out.
The ethnic cleansers that they weren't... Well, cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite. I think we can believe it. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quiet beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
What?
The map has been updated.
They're focused on quiet, so that's good.
You gonna extract him?
Wait. Chimera. Oh my god, dude. What took you so long?
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
When I noticed that he was in the same position as Miller, that's when I knew. It's like, oh, this is Kojima, isn't it? Oh, shit. It was in Ground Zeroes also, but it was just a side-out mission. It said, hey, go find the intelligence expert. And Miller was like, this guy, to say this guy is not a, or to say this guy is a VIP is an understatement.
Clouds approaching.
Here you go, Kojima. Take a seat. Let's,
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
oh, whoa. Sorry, Kojima. I have rescued Kojima.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So I was thinking that Quiet wasn't fully loading when she jumps to the helicopter, but that's her thing. That's what she does. She goes invisible. She's a magic lady.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, that was it? No cutscene? Nothing? Oh, I got something here. Oh, I got this. It's fine. Oh, wait. I didn't play Peace Walker enough to know that that was the Peace Walker thing. Whoops. I wonder if Encounter is in this game somewhere.
Please select a mission.
Still just have bullshit, right? Yep.
Please select a mission.
What other side ups I got? Guess I can do a prisoner extraction.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Oops, that's fine. Kamara, how are you doing? That's good. Have you done any Skyward Sword lately? Quicker rando. Randos are pretty cool.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I haven't really gotten into Zelda ones though. I think a lot of the Zelda randos kind of rely on knowledge of pretty popular glitches and tricks that I'm not really willing to learn. Whereas something like a Pokemon randomizer, you can just go through the game as normal. Oh, it is? So it's just the Ocarina of Time one then? Yeah, but see, that's the thing, is even if I do want to play the randomizer, then, the people I race against will know how to get through the game fast and won't make it fun for me. Or, no, not necessarily not fun, just, unfair? And no one's gonna want to do a glitchless randomizer.
Analysis complete.
I hate this area.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
What about me? I'm just a cardboard anime box. Nope. Nope. Just cardboard anime. Is nothing. Oh, it's quiet. Woo-hoo. Oh, woo. Quiet, are you okay?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't mind me. Just looking for a prisoner. Oh, there you are.
That's the target.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Come on upstairs. Oh no, I am damaged.
It won't heal on its own. We'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh no, I have died. It is too bad.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Too bad I have to do that all over again. Which one did I do? This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, see, completed. Or something, I don't fucking know. Extract the legendary gunsmith. Oh, I have to go to the ACC. Okay. You start with Switch. Wait, this is a randomizer for the Wii U? I thought the randomizer was for the GameCube version.
Please specify a project.
Oh, they modded it. That actually makes sense. $94, almost there. Gotta do some more bonding, wink wink. Let's do this one.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Look at that mountain texture. Yep, there it goes. Oh, yellow baby. Thanks.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Oh. I didn't realize I asked for the car.
Caution.
Beyond there is outside.
What? You don't even give me a chance, game!
Abandoning the mission?
You don't give me a chance! Video games were a mistake. It's just like, hey, you're leaving. Oh, you left the. You failed. Wow. Fission mailed. Why would you? Why am I allowed a car here?
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eh. Wow, that was fast, huh?
Analysis complete.
Got him. Kind of. How does no one see that? Is that a person?
The map has been updated.
Uh-oh. Heck. I don't need your fucking blueprints.
The map has been updated.
Fuck on out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't need your fucking specialist.
The map has
Or maybe that is what exactly what I need. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, specialist.
enemy presence detected. The
This
map
one?
has been updated.
So it might be this one.
Marker removed.
You gonna extract him?
Hard to say.
Die me Afrikaans verstaan. Ja, iets vir my. Maar ek sukkel op. Hoe het ons hier gekom? Ons. Dis nie ons vir die see.
Analysis complete.
This is your specialist.
Marker removed.
That was a blueprint. I, like, don't believe you.
Party van daai manne hanteer ons soos boers en hoere. Fokus op hulle. Jou uitspraak klink
Oh, how though? Distraction! Oh, oh. Distraction! Huh? Are you still coming for me? Nothing. Oh, I forgot to roll the right camo! Is nothing. Wow, how did I get away with that? We had diamonds here! Good luck, Chimera. Have fun.
Updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, this must be the legendary gunsmith. Probably not. Go for it, buddy. We're about to find out. Nope.
You gonna extract him?
No. I was told to. Try talking to these guys, see if they know anything. I may end up just extracting the whole fucking base. Oh my god, your friend just fell to the floor. Ah!
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Wait, did they hear him? I guess they did. What? I'm pushing the wrong button for some reason.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, there's like a purple marker on him. Ah, that must be him then. there's another one there that is just not marked. Ooh, oh my god. I'm so fucking blind.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm tempted to use my sniper rifle, but these guys are really close, so... Oh, this is that place. Thanks, dear. Oh. Oh, sniper. Seriously? I just need this guy, honestly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
See ya, buddy. Good.
Side op completed.
Alright.
Gonna extract him.
Section arrived at Mother Base.
Easy.
Side ops list updated.
New side ops. I bet you. Yep, they're yellow. Oh, wait. I still don't have it. Well, what did I click on? Oh.
Staff assigned.
Okay. Oh, there's a return to Mother Base button that I have literally never seen.
Heading to Mother Base.
That should be
Please
level 99 or
specify
something.
project.
Yeah. 98. Oh my god. Wasn't he here? Maybe. Uh oh. 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 Oh no. Put me back. What's this? Oh. Cool. I guess.
Boss, welcome back.
Thanks.
Boss.
Uh-oh. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Maybe he's only here during certain times of the day or something. I saw him when I was taking off, so I thought he might be up here. Well, let's do another mission.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
Jesus, don't kill me.
Gaining altitude.
Alright, quiet. Let's go get the blueprint
Please
at
select
the
a landing
at the
zone
place.
heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I forgot to change camo again. Uh-oh. For some reason it worked pretty well last time. Well, I don't know if it worked well, it just wasn't bad.
Enemy presence detected. Alert has
It
been
cracks me up that vehicles and people will just drive by watching an enemy or just an unmarked helicopter land and say nothing.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. Alert has been updated.
Whee! I like that releasing the acceleration just stops the wheels.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clouds approaching.
Ah. Thanks, buddy.
The map has been updated. Marker removed.
Okay, where are they? Oh my god, over there.
Marker
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where? Oh. Where?
Let's check it out.
Oh. In the next room. Uh-oh.
Stay okay.
You have arrived at your destination. Side
Got a
off
minute?
completed.
It's about the quarantine facility.
Ops list
We more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the
extraction.
radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it. Can't you wait enough?
Didn't I listen to that already? I got that tape.
The map has been updated.
another one.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean it.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death.
Roger.
Sins. So you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Gaining altitude.
Caution, rain approaching.
Departing.
Oh, Huey.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission list updated. Please select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
There's no cutscene for this? I'm in shock.
from the ACC
Oh my God.
mission or from your iDroid.
Welcome back.
Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Codec is the most... I'm kind of upset that the codec is the most useless thing in this game.
Boss, do you think you could bring back more medicinal
Who said that? Who said that? Was it you? Or was it you? Maybe it was you. Unbelievable. Medicinal plants. I still don't have the side quest. Listen to the recording while D-Dog is the buddy? Oh, this is... Who figures this shit out? I can't even...
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
I don't know, it's put me in the middle of nowhere. There's no middle of nowhere, is there? Okay, put me here, I
Heading
guess.
to Afghanistan.
Sorry, I gotta select the dog. I don't need the car. I don't need the car.
Deploying. The map has been updated.
Oh, I see. I think? I don't really get it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Clouds approaching.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you. and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill that son of a bitch! Kill her! Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't need.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
I don't think this made a difference. I think Quiet is supposed to not be in my party at some point for her to disappear and activate the quest, is the idea.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
This guy is not running for that, really.
Completed. Extraction.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now where to? One here. What is this? Eliminate heavy infantry? Okay, let's do it.
Marker placed.
Gives me some time to listen to tapes.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites,
Please select
he
the
began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
That was a short one.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society. A common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
That was amazing, whatever that was. Cart?
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches, but what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes, since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, the
Not good.
Jesus.
Let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Havoc around the world right now. The British Empire,
That's the target.
with war as its home, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
That was it? Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was easy.
Marker removed. Side ops list updated.
Mine clearing. Oh.
Please select a landing zone.
Can I put quiet back on? I don't think it actually matters. I think the guide is a bit weird. Yeah, the vehicle's fine.
Deploying. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
This game is bad because I cannot pat quiet.
Ja, at e.
Enemy vehicles detected. The map has been clouds approaching.
You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but... we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest. And until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you are close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Saholet. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
Oh.
Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did...
What the fuck's wrong with Huey?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
This is the only time I've liked Miller.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
It's making him sink. That's great.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Otaku. Nice. Otaku spirit. Oh my god. I've got to change my emblem from the from the octopus now.
Side ops list.
I don't have a choice.
You realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance. But Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there.
She knows too much.
Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Maybe like a darker... Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful. Alright, about time I got that. Look at all these tapes I haven't listened to, dude. I haven't had freaking anything come up. Wait, I have yellow missions now? Wait. The internet lied to me. The internet said that I had to have a fully upgraded mother base. I'm gonna do Quiet first, obviously.
Please select heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
I did look up what the required missions were, and the big one was number 46. I was like, oh, okay, I'll look into that. And it's like, you need to have a fully upgraded mother base. I was like, oh, fuck off. The real mission? Where you go through the corner? Oh, yeah. You know, I was doing okay through most of it until you go to the basement part. And it's like, let's decide, let's let Big Boss decide. I was like, fuck you. Oh, it was awful. Yeah, that one was pretty rough. I'm guessing this is gonna be a another sniper fight. I'm done playing video games. Dude, after Metal Gear Solid 4, I was done playing video games. Where am I going? Can you see Quiet with infrared? Or night vision, whatever? When she's invisible? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's actually super convenient.
Enemy presence detected.
I have been going back and I'm watching Lobos play them too. He's actually super bad at the game. It's funny, that guy is such a god at Dark Souls, but he's like missing just the most, like, the littlest things that I noticed. Like, in the secondary after the snowfield and the tank fight, he thinks he can't go through the gate, the one that you have to crawl through. Yeah, I guess they're completely different games. It's just funny, those tiny little things.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There are some things about that game that are pretty funny.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It was that era where they had to spell out everything for you on how to play a video game. Press the action button. It's beautiful. I wish they would bring that back, honestly. Make a modern game that tells you to push the A button during a cutscene. Just more, I mean. Oh no, he fell asleep. That's so weird. And now you're asleep. Uh-oh. All my friends are going to sleep. Come on, step up a little more. Uh-oh. You're not asleep yet. Ah, hell. Hello? Okay. I should have taken that guy out first. Wait, it wasn't him? Who yelled? Oh, shit.
Analysis complete.
Uh-oh. We're good.
Boss, get down.
Oh, God.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Alright. That room.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Hi.
The map has been updated.
No contact. Oh! They know for some reason.
The map has been updated.
Was she captured? That'd be a bit weird. Oh. Yeah, I finished that too, by the way. Search around what area? That area? Or this area? Oh, that's true. And yes, I do remember that line of dialogue.
It's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Target field of movement. Alright. So she's around here somewhere.
Oh. Wyatt isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere?
Nah, it sounds like that's a capture.
Intel file obtained.
Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm glad that 46 is just unlocked, because I was getting worried about having to complete my mother base. I was like getting ready for a grind. But I was on the ground.
Transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Okay. I guess they're moving me closer to wherever I need to go.
A lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites.
That was revealed already. Oh, okay, there you go.
The third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but White chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Penang, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Oh, there's no one at this post. It's kind of weird. I'm so happy I don't have to farm for that final quest. That was... oh my god, dude. Like, I am overjoyed right now. I was literally considering what I would have to do to cheat those resources in. Oh. Skulls? Oh, okay. Just that zoom in whoosh always resulted in skulls previously. That's probably not actually a problem for her, is it? God damn. Nice. Revenge. She has. What is that? Oh, nice. Thanks.
Let's finish this.
She did most of the work. Man, I can't believe Kojima fell for the shaky camera meme. I don't know what else to call it other than a meme.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Makes me sick. Oh, I was gonna say, those are the strongest wooden boxes ever. I actually love this area. This area is really cool. Let me get a better higher up. There's the stairs.
Enemy group detected. Map has been updated.
Oh my god. Game, please.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. But if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Oh, that one's down. Oh, whoops. I can Well, that one was easy.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Wait. The motor is mine, sir. Oh, not anymore.
Enemy presence detected. What has been updated?
Enemy to your left.
To my left?
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. What has been updated?
What's with the green smoke?
Complete.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna do that. Where did you drop it, though? Oh my god, hello. Controls just stopped. Good job, Quiet.
Caution. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh my god, this is the worst place for this. I'm surprised at the defense that I'm able to get from this.
Enemy dead ahead.
Oh. I spoke too soon.
Boss, come in. Boss?
You're surrounded. There's no
Can't I just call in?
Quiet will have to take them out.
Let's see. Can I? Oh my god.
Please
Yes,
select
just
drop
throw it.
point.
Here. Just drop me my tank right there.
Requested. Vehicle drop
What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I'm gonna hide while this tank is... There's my tank! Let's go! Attack L1. Uh-oh. Why did they change the controls? Oh, you look dead as shit.
Quiet's able to fight. Back to her old self.
Tank. Got him. Sip. I missed. Oh, there goes my tank, and I'm dead.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
That almost worked.
You're surrounded. There's no escape.
I'm surprised I'm allowed to do that.
mission info has been updated. Please select a control point.
Right here.
Supplies requested.
I'll use this in the meantime. Not on that one though.
Vehicle drop complete.
Hold on, I need to reload. Wait, that thing's still alive? But why? Don't attack my tank. Hello. Oh, there's a bunch of these. This might be bad. Oh god. Is that? Okay, there we go. This is bad. Run! Ever run from a tank before?
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Secure the area first.
Hi. Two tanks? Okay. Hold on. Are you sneaking around and extracting tanks? That's a good idea. What is this green fart gas? I'm safe here. I can't believe I got a sandstorm. I can't believe they're still hitting me through the sandstorm. What if I can...
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I didn't realize we could do this. It's kind of amazing.
Where are you going?
Oh, nowhere.
Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
Extraction failed.
Oh, of course. I'm fucking dead. There's no way.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Did, is that just random if that happens?
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Getting major injuries? I guess I just don't know, because there's a bandana that says it reduces the odds of getting majorly injured. So it sounds like it's an odds thing. God damn it. Hold on, let me reload. Oh, whoa. Okay. I like that when I blow up something, it's like Quiet's able to fight. I did that work. What's this? Oh, hi. You move. Please don't go there. Yeah, but I need to move. I can't just sit there. See, now it's safe. Usually when I reset, it's because I freaking reload at a stupid place. Call in a better gun? I don't think I have one. Oh, I can't see with my eyes. Quiet, shoot me some healing bullets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello?
Supplies requested. Caution. Standstill.
Enemy to your left.
Supply drop complete.
Wait, is that thing still alive? Not anymore.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, 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 no. Adios, amigo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Oh god.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I've arrived at my destination.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why don't I get a good side mission with D-Dog?
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, great. That's there too. There is? Why wouldn't there be?
Supplies requested.
Oh. Wait, what did she do? She's doing that. I don't even know what that is.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, it's a call for a supply drop?
You have arrived at your
It's a...
destination.
Oh, God.
Enemy presence detected.
need
What?
to secure the area first.
Yeah. What's it look like I'm doing?
Quiet's using herself as a decoy. To draw the
Really?
enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy inbound from the left.
Oh, hi. Can I just...
Watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Oh, sorry, guy. Too bad this game doesn't have any consequences for that. Nice. Oh, of course. Gonna do another supply drop? Yeah.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Hold on. I can't stand there because I'll get boxed. Alright. Hold on, I have to reload.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh god. Wow! Alright.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Nothing like going through that for 10 minutes and getting one shot.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Oh, this is phase 2?
Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Wait, why do I have to do... Oh, because she was... Yeah, alright. Sure. Wait, what? Yeah, shut up.
Supplies requested.
Wasn't there some right here too or something? Maybe not.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Why does he keep saying that? He's acting like I'm leaving the area or something.
You have arrived at destination. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
My left?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it.
I see a chance. Watch this. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, he's got a shield. Ah, shut up, idiot.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good job, me. I did it.
coming.
Yeah?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Uh-oh.
Supplies
Don't ruin my tank drop, lady.
Vehicle drop complete. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Hold on, let me grab this too.
Glenn's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Wow, that lasted absolutely no time. Oh god, I got turned around!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I thought it was going towards the building.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Okay.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. Enter the runway for your destination.
Using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
I kind of hate how easy this is to just do this. Oh, you got a shotgun. My favorite fucking weapon. What? Why didn't that take? What? I'm doing great.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
Mines? That's a good idea, but guess what I don't got? Oh my god, I did it. What? Come on. I have C4, I guess.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
That's actually a good idea. Hop. Hop. What? What?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Alright. Hold on.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance,
Ding.
take it.
Take that, you big ugly jerk. Shotguns!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Marker closed. Marker removed. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
This is a pretty good chance. He's fine. Alright, there we go. Hey, idiot. Alright, why would I bother doing that? You like that I just looked to my left for some reason? Oh, give me a goddamn break.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. Have mines, boss. Now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Marker removed. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
What? Behind me?
Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
No contact. Oh. Oh, was there a guy? Oh no, that was her. Holy shit!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching.
It just came.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up.
That was the best predictive gunshot ever. Holy crap. It's like it knows I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh my god, just give me some stuff. Oh, why is there a dialogue box?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
Uh-oh. I completely missed that.
You need to secure the area first. Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
No, in nothing.
Get to cover and watch the enemy.
Is that fucker still alive? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. That was,
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment.
victims of circumstance.
Enemy presence detected.
Excellent.
There's more coming.
Supplies requested.
Oh, she give me a booty? Again!
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I just need to leave that area after I kill that other guy, dude. I keep dying in the same place.
Are you ready?
Supplies requested.
I guess it wasn't just bad luck the last 10 times.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
What? Where? Oh. Hi. Bye. Wah! Alright, get out of here. Remove myself from this vicinity. Completely. Where? Nice try, Quiet. You're the one trying to get me killed.
Marker to marker removed. Supply drop complete.
Oh, I have to go there for more stuff.
Enemy to your right.
My right or yours?
Enemy present.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Quiet. God damn it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. We're out of time.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Amazing.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Uh-oh.
Enemy to your left.
I'm gonna do this one first, then.
Enemy presence detected. Not
Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it.
enemy presence detected. Not
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
How are you still alive? How are you still alive? God, this thing's a god. Wait. Was I firing at the other... What? Seriously? It's still alive? Granada. Like this. Oh, wow, amazing.
supplies requested.
More coming.
Supply drop complete.
If I had known this was gonna happen, I probably would have worn like the battle gear or something. The battle wear or whatever. Hi! Thanks.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected. Not
Hold on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What the fuck? What is even happening?
Kidding around. Snake?
Holy fucking Christ, cunt munchers.
Please select a drop point.
Sure,
Please
give it to
supplies
me.
requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Complete.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left.
Supplies requested.
Oh, Katusha might still be alive.
Get to cover and watch the lights using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't get the icon for it, so I thought it might have been... Dude, listen. Listen, guy. Listen, motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna be a victim of circumstance here in a minute. Oh, hold on a minute.
More coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Enemy presence detected.
Anemone presence. Okay, so armor doesn't help.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
This is kind of obnoxious now.
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready.
Knowing that it doesn't matter.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them.
You know what?
Try to predict the enemy's route.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
What? Bitch.
Boss,
Right, I'm
that's
dead.
a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Get up!
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. To draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I hate how stupid and this idea is, and I hate that it works.
There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that.
Requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected.
Enemy to your right.
Has been updated.
I did it again, dude. I don't know why I always look over to my left.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is the motherfucker
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
that always one-shots me.
Boss, Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Oh no!
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you're out of time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected. The
Get
map
to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good!
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Oh, alright. Well, that'll take too long.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Enemy to your right.
Supply drop complete.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Stay with quiet.
No, I'm not that far out.
Ready to fight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go get this fucking tank, you piece of garbage.
Mission area. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Trash piece of fucking.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Caution.
Where are you going?
Oh my god.
Stay with quiet. She's ready to fight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship.
Oh no, is this happening?
Tread carefully, boss.
The map has been updated.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out.
I'm fucking dead again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm so dead, dude. There's no way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Okay, gotta go.
Vehicle drop complete. You have arrived at destination.
Alright.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Oh, I thought it was here. How does that light up this area? Ugh!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow, I didn't even get to use my tank. Is that the fucking gunship? I am so mad.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
This is so ridiculous.
Damn, there's more of them.
Why does it put me all the way back here?
Route.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
God, it takes so long to get to this fucking thing. Oh, that works.
You gotta extract him.
Are you fucking kidding?
She's ready to fight. Where are you going? Stay quiet.
Why am I even allowed? Oh my god, I'm the fucking... Why?
Boss, come in.
Whatever.
Boss?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Marker removed. Supplies requested.
This mission makes me want to throw up. Oh, it's a nice mission with quiet. Oh, how nice.
Enemy dead ahead.
Let's throw everything at you. You thought Peace Walker was bad? We've got one of everything. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
What do you mean? Well, we've got a show for you.
Enemy to your left.
Hi, friend.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it.
That happened. Did that fucking happen? Oh, good. Yeah, just fucking kill me. No, I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Marker removed. Supplies requested.
I miss fighting 6 Metal Gears in a row.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about the one on my right, huh?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Hello. It's me. it done make it?
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's a major injury. Oh, that's really cool. I won't be able to do anything until I treat my injury. How did you even get up here? Did you take the stairs?
Snake, talk to me.
I have a really good sniper partner that stops that from happening.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while
I am fucking brain dead.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Marker removed.
Enemy dead ahead.
Requested.
Don't let them get close.
Thanks.
Supply drop complete.
Hold up, boss.
Oh, I'm not reloaded. Reloading is for the chumps. See you later, alligator.
Enemy to your left.
Where did the stuff go? It landed somewhere. Oh. What? Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? That explains everything. Can I jump up from here? Can I jump up from here? I cannot.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Nah, Quiet's got this. Okay.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy.
Nah, she'll live. Can I even get over there? I don't think I can even get over there. Maybe I can. Doesn't seem safe though.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Complete.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hold up, boss. We need to secure the area first.
Why does he keep telling me to secure the area?
Enemy presence detected.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Keep going.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
What? Stand the fuck up. Stand the up fuck.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Quiet's got this. Where's my bookcase? It was in here, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Is it in here? Wait, what? Am I lost? What the fuck is still alive? This thing? No.
More coming.
Supplies requested.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I think even if I was behind a wall, that would still keep... That... You see that hitbox? I'm sure it was an explosion that got me, but... Fuck you, is what I'm trying to say.
If you have minds, boss, now is the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy prison detected.
Anemone presence.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy prison detected.
Hold up, boss.
Has been
You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you.
Updated.
Boss, if you're you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
You have arrived at your destination.
You cannot do that. Nice try. Yeah, you can't do that either. That's not allowed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Aha. Baboom. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, give me that shit. Don't put it, what?
Supplies requested.
Okay.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Oh.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh, hello. Hey, where are you going?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have minds, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
This is fucking dumb.
Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy.
It's me, the sneaky
Draw the enemy away
breaky.
from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that.
Complete.
Enemy to your right.
detected. Strike requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone. Strike will commence shortly.
It's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can't hit me from here, can you, bitch?
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
I'm afraid to go... Yeah, no, that's not happening. What? No.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Wait, what's he doing? Leaving? Can't leave. Or he will? Alright, well there seems to still be something else attacking my beautiful quiet. Is it this? Seriously? Haven't I killed this like 5 times?
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
No!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Aww. get me excited for that.
Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That sounds like a tank. Where is it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There it is.
Strike requested. Please remain clear. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Really?
You have arrived at your destination. Supplies requested.
Right.
Enemy presence detected. Supply
Another tank.
drop complete.
Supply drop. Over there? Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, no, stop, stop, stop!
Lost Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she is.
Strike requested. Please remain clear of the strike zone.
Oh, no.
Enemy presence
Quiet's gonna die, boss.
No, she's fine.
Cover, quick.
destination.
Yeah! That was all me. What a nightmare.
quiet.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Extraction arrived at
Copy. Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching.
Oh my god, give me a break.
Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Oh, good thing there's a sandstorm.
mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, little snake's gonna save the day. Oh. Kind of. Jesus. Venom snake, huh?
Seta. Snicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Pisho. Mishe. Nahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Darn.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
info has been updated.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Am I fucking blind, or...?
Caution,
Boss, are you just abandoning quiet?
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
I'm confused and bad at video games.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words. Let me live. Let me breathe. Love hurts so bad, but still saved my soul. Flowers of a brighter past, they bloomed so free beneath the sun. Memories, I want to give them to you so you can see what we left there when all hope leads out. What remains is down. Should have left it all for you, for tomorrow. As your time draws near, will you live in fear? Could have left it all for you, but we let go.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
I look older?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew.
Oh, is this the same thing?
Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but But she told me the situation, the only language, because part of her still wanted revenge. But as long as the parasites were inside.
And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Whatever her plan, the vocal cord parasite, it's up to us, boss. The target you're...
Oh, we know a week. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you.
That's the same thing.
Vengeance was what the only language, but the words would know. That is what I chose the language. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Oops. God, I have so many freaking things to listen to.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey!
This is 10 minutes long!
Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Kill me! If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. I guess I'll stay well. My voice is so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the wall. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name, they found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Corsibolca, pulled a whole phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this heart is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your being, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you.
Oh, this is so long.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you.
Select a mission.
Until now, I have thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the queen
Escape
as
the
the
hospital.
nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
This is all gonna be in a dream.
Speaking in terms of homogeneity, you come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We've no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome. superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
Because you want to protect that. It's in your interest. So I'll just... Soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We're in the fight with the help of once that... each in our own way.
My only regret.
There's nothing. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Dine bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Challenge task achieved.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it? Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Walayamasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Only.
Wait! Don't ring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it!
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go, and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me, meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die, as will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation? Of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
Huh? There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You! How dare you!
Hey Chimera, I hope you're ready for a tape marathon. Actually, I think this is like a joke.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
I only have one chapter left, so I have to go through the chapes. I don't have anything else to do.
Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know.
What is this?
I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. Alright then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
What is this?
I hope you brought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all-beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger.
Oh my god.
In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic.
Hey, Wolfie.
Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting.
I have one more mission left.
Product?
Oh my god. I have one more mission, and I have all these tapes to listen to. So it's like a marathon.
Old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
Yeah, I'm super snacking, dude.
And this time we use lamb.
Lamb?
Popcorn.
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so.
This is so stupid.
Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it
What?
look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me as a taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Actually, already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
I'll be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up.
Oh my god.
You don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay. So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Oh no.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy in seeking coexistence with nature's blessings. Not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat.
Jesus.
Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. The next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man.
What?
Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the
chemical burger.
What on earth is that color?
No, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect. Right. This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
The Mother Road.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me.
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
Pax Hamburgana.
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
It's got a brand name, starting with a name. I've got to run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
I don't even know what just happened. Is there supposed to be more to that? I feel like I'm missing one. The hamburgers of Kazuhiro Miller. It'll go solid. Okay, no, that's just the 4. Alright.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis.
Yeah, this is a tape-a-thon, unfortunately, but hi.
Under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it. Nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us. Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back. Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next, he'll be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as
and when?
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents.
Jesus.
And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it. This time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kidding. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Oh, whoops.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through nonverbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet. We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the Man on Fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the Man on Fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the Man on Fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgan became the Man on Fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the Man on Fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. Eventually, the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles his antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your
After pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation, enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Please select a mission.
Alright, here we go. Oh, we're just going into it.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel to the head.
What's going on? I don't like this.
Came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face. The man who sold the world.
Κοιτάξέ με.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. You'll be all right.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal of
Nurse.
Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However,
Your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, γρήγορα. Try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of.
Wait. Was I fitted to look like big? Oh my god, what's going on?
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now let's remove this bandage.
What's going on?
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
What's going on? Oh my god.
In the next bed saw my face. Of course, considerably.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. I've been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Over here. Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs.
do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Oh my god, wow. I can't even do the tutorial right.
Don't you die on me, Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry.
Hey, kind of push me along. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong way.
It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, στείλτε δύο χέρια. Συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
I don't remember how I did this in the tutorial.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Oh my god.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move. stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Hi, Adam.
I'll run interference.
Never thought about it, but I never saw him since then. Do I know CQC? Doesn't look like I do. Shut up. At the fucking railing. Ah, damn it. They're going into like the most perfect places, so I can't hit them. Stop moving! God damn it. Did he? Oh my god. That was some NA aiming. And crash. Oh. Oh, he's super smart. The smartest I've ever known. Can I just go out this way? No, that'd be too easy. Oh, I just have to go there. Okay. No.
Move in! Go, go, go!
Jesus. Jesus.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
Oh my god.
Best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control.
Well, that didn't make me feel nearly as empty as after 4. But that was still good. That was a cool ending. That explains why they couldn't match my DNA up to liquid. spoilers.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
40%. Oh, shut up. Oh my god.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward. Boss, if I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not... He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your Phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience. To make him believe that he's the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories. The past.
Wow.
But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own? There? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War, all war from people's minds, and with it the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson. Through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all cipher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there at...
Thanks, Lynx. Sorry, I have those turned off right now. Ooh. I've been doing a tape marathon. I've actually finished the game, I just have these to finish, so. 14 months. You're crazy. That is a pretty long time. That's 2 7-month periods, if you think about it.
Security, in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need
Have you played through this before,
there's a
Lynx?
sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system.
They're really good. This one is a bit different from the other ones, but it was pretty good. Definitely a lot longer than the other ones.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived, and that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus. The military hospital at Rekyuu? Ava's leading the operation. Ava? Following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this. This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would... Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am and leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too. Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise? Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him. This location, it's safe? No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed. Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh? Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot.
Clouds approaching.
Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you? I have no choice. Thank you. Save your thanks. One more thing. A proposition. Yes. I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like. What is it? You could say I've made another Snake. Major? I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like. I don't understand. You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this. If it's in his best interests. I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe.
but in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I, but as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back.
Caution, rain approaching.
Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
That's all of Metal Gear forever.
Please select a mission.
The game overall was pretty good. I did have some frustrating moments, but I think that was just my style of gameplay and how I chose to approach a lot of things. With the mostly a no-kill kind of stuff. The game definitely would have been a lot more easier if I hadn't done something like that, I think. But yeah, that was pretty good. Only 40% completed after, whoops, 66 hours. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 AM. Thanks for watching, guys.